Good evening everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying a quick round trip from Oslo to Copenhagen and back to Oslo, of course. Standing here at stand 77. It is gate Delta 9 or Delta 7, I don't know. And preparing for our flight. I should start preparing for our flight down to Copenhagen shortly. So yeah, unfortunately I didn't have time yesterday to fly. I need to do some extra training on the aircraft yesterday. So yeah, but at least we're back flying now and start with the pre-flight. Before we start with that, we're going to introduce the members. So we have ATC, Swedish, Lars, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Eurovision Song Contest fan, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Ice for home air for Copenhagen, nice. I love flying into Copenhagen, so I love it. I really like it. Robin, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes. Should we start with the briefing then? I have unfortunately not much time, or actually no time at all to go through the pre-flight. So go through the briefing material. So we need to go through that everyone together now. But that's fine. So today, on the 6th of November 2025, we're flying 2 sectors between Oslo Gardermoen and Copenhagen Kastrup. Flying under Norwegian Air Shuttle today with Echo November Romeo, and I will be piloting command today. Yes, so we are departing at 18:30 Zulu, with a flight time to Copenhagen at 1 hour and landing at 19:45. Expecting flight level 31 and 370, and dispatch remarks, planned optimum flight level. Minimum fuel today, about 5.6 tons. Yeah, we are Göteborg as alternate this evening, and we do not have anything on the MEL or CDL either, so that's good. Expecting a fairly light aircraft, take weight 57.5 tons, so looking fairly good today. Maxing Chevalier 4 at top of climb, so not really expecting much turbulence. That was the only thing I was able to mark before we started there, so that's the only thing I got to do. So some slight turbulence may be expected, and yeah, for the weather. This is pretty much the latest. This is the 1650 Zulu. Yeah, we should actually have a 20 meter, so we'll take that instead. So currently winds 180 at 6 knots with 8,000 meters in visibility. Broken 300, temperature 11, dew point 10, QNH 1011, temporary 4,000 light whistles, mist. So not the best weather this evening, not at all. So it is currently some low visibility and so on and so on. Expecting rain and broken 300, that's what we have as well. And even 2,000 rain drizzles, mist and orcas of 500 feet on the tempo. So not expecting the best weather at all today. So for the weather in Copenhagen, it's looking very good. And okay, expected not really anything significant, so we don't really need to go for the... Yeah, I'll say that this is fairly good. The weather is looking good. Forecast is looking good. So we can just say that is good. We do have a departure alternate. I'm not sure if we'll actually use it, but at least the cover conditions. Just some light rain is expected, and that's really the only noteworthy thing. So we have a departure alternate in case we need it, and that's going to be Bergen Flesland. And for Landvetter, the alternate airport. Cover conditions as well, expecting cover. And the probe 40 there is tomorrow, so not really anything for us. Yeah, this is yeah, no time wise. We have one potential no time, 6th of November to 9th of November. So then valid 2000 to 0500. The runway 01 left, 1 on the right is closed, so we will be landing on the 01 right, 1 on the left this evening. Yeah, following taxiway closed due to work in progress. So we'll just mark you. A temporary obstacle crane erected. We'll just, yeah, sign indicating available, and yeah, we'll also mark you see how much that will actually be relevant. After river lighting, the for public configuration do not meet required minimum wheel clearance for all types Airbus A350. Ah. Yeah. And back again, unmanned aircraft. That's only the noteworthy thing there. Landmeter, nil. Fantastic. And then for the significant weather chart. This is valid 18 UTC on the 6th of November 2025 between flight of 100 and 450 from Washington. So, we are expecting some nice and... oh, that was the wrong, wrong pen. We are expecting moderate icing between flight level 2 to 0 and below flight level 100. And that's really the only thing. We do have a jet stream and everything. We do actually do a severe icing between 200 and below 100 over Bergen. So have that in mind in case we decide to divert to Bergen for whatever reason. Yeah, we do have a jet stream north as well, but that's not anything for us on this flight. And for the winds, we're expecting for the most part a crosswind all the way. So should be fairly the same for both flights this evening. Not overpassing the drop of balls or anything. Looking good. So what do you guys think about fuel? Do you guys have any thoughts on that? Nothing? You happy? Fantastic. At least I will say I'm happy, so 5.6 would be plenty today. Yes, and then for the return flight, we are departing at 20:15, so we have a 30 minutes around in Kastrup. Flight time back home should be about 1 hour, landing at 21:30. Flight level 360 is expected. Dispatch remarks plan optimum flight level. Minimum fuel is going to be 6.3 tons. With Bergen as alternate. Expecting a little bit heavier aircraft, take weight about 61.3, so going to be slightly heavier on the way back to Gardermoen. Air value 4 at Sabak, so still expecting some turbulence. And the weather, looked at the weather for all airports actually, and again, nothing really outstanding. It is mainly the rain broken and 2000 rain drizzles overcast 500 mist. And just that it's raining in Bergen actually. Not time wise, we've gone through that. And significant. This is now valid city to see on the 7th of November 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. We still have the moderate... Oi, that was the wrong button. So yeah, we still have some moderate icing between 2 to 0 below flight level 100. We all have the jet stream there, we can disregard you. And the severe icing is still here between 200 and 100, but it's moving fairly eastwards. Not very fast, but it's moving east. And also the moderate icing is moving northbound, so it's just half of the route instead of most of the route later this evening. And winds are looking fairly good as well. Crosswind is for the most part expected. Not passenger bubbles neither. So yeah, that should be a bit. Any questions for the briefing? Nothing. Then our briefing is complete then. I think the inbound aircraft is not expected to be landing before 45. So I don't think it have landed yet, even unless it lands early. It is not landing early, it's landing... it's actually parked now. But yeah, at least Nikolai Hellevold come up well, and Squadrift Hellevold come up well. And Norwegian Aviation, hello to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So yes. Yeah, I just need to wait a little bit for the aircraft to be ready for us, and then we can walk out. Ooh, Los Angeles. Ooh, okay, that's quite cool. Why are you maybe moving to Los Angeles, Robin? If you want to answer though. But yeah, that's cool though. Los Angeles, not bad. Ah, nice. You stayed in Norway this summer. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Ah, you were in Stavanger. Nice. Actually, never been there myself. IRL. Just in the sim, but it looks really good. Or beautiful. Hope you enjoyed this day. Fun fact though, my aviation passion started with me flying between Oslo, Gardermoen, and Kastrup, Copenhagen. That's where this is the route that started my passion on my journey into the aviation. So it's a meaningful route to this one. So I love this this route. So yeah, it's fantastic. Oh nice, so we're flying the same route and then we're flying round trip Stockholm as well. Nice, enjoy it, Skydrift, and you're right. Oh, Preikestolen, nice. Not bad. I just love Los Angeles, I mean, fair enough. Valid reason. Valid. Yeah. No, I'm not flying Volanta actively. Using Elevatex, but I am updating Volanta with the recent flights we have been flying, so it is up to date. And if I'm flying something non-Norwegian, it will be on Volanta, but if you look at the flight history, there's nothing really recent that is non-Norwegian. But I mean, I don't really have much time either. So yeah. I mean, the airport is a mess. I mean, not... It is just that there's a lot of traffic, that's what I mean with a mess. It is too much happening. But again, I've never been there myself, so... Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah, that briefing probably went a bit too fast, actually. But I'm so used to having be delayed because of transport home on a Thursday or Wednesday. So it's a bit unusual to start this late, actually. But I mean, it's really nice as well. I actually, in a long time, was able to actually rest a little bit. Or just to relax. Not rest, but relax. Really nice, actually. Ugh. I've been able to relax for a long time. I mean, I've been relaxing all week, the weekend that was now, but like in a weekday. Not really been able to relax much. That was really nice. Jordy, hello, welcome, opening bell. Hope I said your name correctly. If later, apologies, correct me. But yeah, yeah, I hope it should be soon ready. They are, I mean, they haven't given us an update for like 5-6 weeks now, so it have been going for a while. But that also means that they're working hard on it, and that's a positive thing. But we will not stick. We will definitely move over the updated 7.3 will have a lot of new features, and it basically have been rebuilt. So yeah, we're moving over, but we'll still. It will not be like instant moving over. I need to just verify that everything is working fine, like the aircraft is stable, the sim is stable, and so on and so on and so on. So it won't be an instant switch over. It will be a gradual, or not really a gradual, but we will also have a last stream where we say goodbye to the sim, because I started my simming career, if we can say that, in the sim. Started the channel with the sim. Everything is with the simulator, so we can't just leave it without saying proper goodbye. I don't think we'll do anything special. We'll just have a last stream, fly the regular, but just to say proper goodbye as well. Before we move over. And I need to factory reset my computer and so on first, to just get the old sim completely out. And I have some problems with this computer, so that's what's frustrating me a little bit with the delay from PMDG, is that I'm not able to fix those problems before the 757 is available in the new sim. I need to wait. No point in factory reset my computer now, then for switching installing the same sim again, all the add-ons, and then to uninstall everything like a week or two later. Not a point in doing that. But I mean, the performance is good. No, that's not really the problem. It's mainly that I can't search up different applications anymore, and so on and so on. A bit annoying. But I have pinned it on the taskbar, so that at least I'll somewhat fix the issue. Yeah, I've heard that many people think that the UI and so on is a bit weird, and also the bindings. Yeah, I've heard that. But I mean, I imagine it's just because it is a new thing. Always when it's a new sim out or something like that, it's going to be weird. No doubt about it. So that's something you can't really do much about. But you will get used to it. And that's also probably what's going to take the most time for me, is to bind everything and get the graphics correct and all of that. That will take the majority of the time. Not the refactor reset and installing everything again. Oh, that will be quick. Everything else will take much time. So yeah. But we'll probably get the bindings and everything figured out before a factory reset, when I'm testing the aircraft. So yeah. But yeah, I wonder really how much or what we will get about with new features and so on. And there have been a lot of debate about the A-cars in CPDLC, because the real aircraft doesn't have that as standard, but an option, and not every airline uses that. So we will just wait and see if we're actually going to be able to get A-cars in CPDLC. And in my case, I really hope we get, because Norwegian actually have that on board. They do have that on their aircraft, and it's a really handy thing to have. So it's a shame if not Norwegian, but PMDG doesn't model it or simulate it. It's a shame, but we'll just wait and see what we will end up with. Yes, Peter, hello, good evening, I'm doing well. Yeah, so we're flying to Copenhagen, flying the MAX. Got a bit worried when I saw you were flying to Copenhagen. I just, oh no, we are flying to Copenhagen here as well. But yeah, then we're flying with the MAX, so yeah, we're flying with the different routes there, so that's nice. But how is the weather and so on in Copenhagen? Is it good today? Oh, the crew got delayed today for 15 minutes. Ooh. But yeah, at least that confirms my thought that there is a crew change in Evenes. Oh yeah, sorry, it's probably, is it Widerøe or is it Norwegian or SAS? I know Norwegian do have crew change, or a layover in Harstad at least. Very good weather, nice. I'm not able to answer anything here, or everything, I'm sorry. So, if I don't answer, then I will probably answer later, or just write it again a little bit later. But at least when we enter the aircraft, it will be quite silent from my side. We have a bit to do so. So yeah, some new procedures as well. Direct crosswind tend not to like turbulence. Yeah, I've just switched my turbulence over to realistic and hope the aircraft won't die. Because medium now also didn't give us any turbulence. So I switched back to realistic. Haha, it's SES. That's a good reason to not fly with SES but stick with Norwegian. Anniken, hello, good kväll, welcome. Hopping well. Brescia will walk out to the aircraft. It is standing here ready for us. Oh, I felt very tall there. Yeah, we'll just sneak around here. I really hope the walk around mode will actually work here. Oh yeah, the door is there. I will just walk here. I hope this is the correct gate. A bit embarrassing to walk out on the wrong gate. Yeah, okay, this is the correct gate. I also got new contact lenses a few days ago, so it'll be interesting to see how this goes. It doesn't really help on the modern screen actually. That's pretty much the same, but then I'm starting. It's looking a little bit better, but yeah. It doesn't really help when you still need glasses when you're working on in front of a screen. That's the one thing I didn't. One thing that was positive with the contact lenses to remove the glasses, and I'm still not able to remove them. So yeah. Yeah, we're just going to prepare here and we'll start setting up. Yes, fantastic. Oi. I need to get a new iPad stand. This one's like a flexible arm. The iPad is always sinking down. It's a bit annoying. Yes. Shall we do the things we need to do then? Yep. You're on. Yeah, that's looking good on the quantity side. Yeah, that's all looking good. Fantastic. Shall we get the things we need? Almost forgot the sound again. Always forget it. Do you guys hear anything that's going in the background? Apologies if you do. My brother said he's just having a bit of fun. Or I hope it is fun and not anything else. Oh no, we can request the filter. Oh man, come on. Yes. Yeah, that's looking good. And let us just verify that we have short field here. Equipment. Nope, we do not have short field. Yeah, nice to know. Then we need to change that in the VPT here. Come on, thank you. VPT. No, we're changing the aircraft. Select new aircraft. We are the 737-800 with winglets, 26K and not short field. Yes, and all things looking good here. We're flying from Gardermoen. 1756. Fantastic. Let me just get my reading glasses. Oh my gosh! Okay, I think they are actually not correct though, they should probably change as well. But things got larger at least, that's for sure. Maybe I should change the glasses in here as well. Or see if I can get contact lenses where I can actually read what it is on the screen. That would be nice. Oh my gosh, things got large here. Kilo Charlie Hotel, we will be Nordic. Yeah, it's so strange to have them on again. Oh my gosh. This is OFP2. Oh, that's the wrong flight plan, so why am I doing that? Nordic 950. Nordic 950. Departure runway. Yeah. But just wait a moment here. We actually do have some ATC on that thing. We got tower 8 this. So turn on we want to power. Both you here. That's you of course. Headaches. Push talk. And all you. And we'll just tune into tower so we have that already. 118. Fantastic. Yeah, so Oksat. Departure runway, we're expecting one on the left. Oksat to Charlie. Oksat, Lima 996. Kelin. Berg Tupla. Lima 996 Addons. And the Addons 3 Charlie 2 to left. I think it is no transitions yet, vectoring. Cross the next line, final reserves will be 2.5. Estimated zero fuel weight 52.316. 52.3 then. Yes, expecting flight level 370. Where is that? Top of climb. 260, oh correction, 263.50. And where is the What does it say over here? Minus 55. Correction 57. Yes. 250. 310. 200. 100. Gunage. Uh, 1014. Yep. 1014. Execute. That will be just straight out from Gardermoen 25 hold. Did I wait. Did I select 118? Ah, I forgot it's 118. Yeah, fine. That's no wonder it was so silent.
Yeah, 1711 Nordic 266.
And it will be it's wrong in here actually. Yeah, fantastic. Spacing to the left. 1387. 1014.
One 1011.52 Nordic.
Separately cargo.
114, taxi to Pedal.
Why only get amount?
114, taxi to Pedal.
Yeah, inspection close to the low point, 1 and a half point, Scandinavian North Point, Scandinavian North Point.
It's not a 155, take to go low,
160.45 confirm, Perfermance.
Yep.
Also, Tau, good evening, Scandinavian 27 up for 7 miles LS 499, Scandinavian up 7 LS.
Right, now.
Please run 19 right, Scandinavian 27 up.
And then 1484, 18180 degrees, 619
1, 2, 2.5.
Scandinavian North, 489.
You have that in text. No. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down within a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
And then 444, 1296.5, 612, 1215. Yes. 7.8, 041, 643, 613, 040, 7.4. Yeah. 104. 14.4, 4.9, yes, 179.77, 179.8 to Mgu, yes. Adlum 7.2, same, and Enepo 10.1, 10.1, and then 16.6, 16.6, fantastic. Yep, looking good there.
Contact 114, 120, Here for takeoff, 114, thank you, sir. 114, thank you, sir. And 1484, contact with local H1200455. Oslo 0455, Copenhagen 1484. Hello, Oslo 0455.
Variable, hello, welcome, opening well. Just start boarding. Today I'm doing great, thank you, I'm doing good. Oh yeah, you're flying, the return we're flying down. Yeah, we have ATCs, that's fine. Oh, you're, oh, okay, that's not good. Hope it will be good soon then, hope it will be good. Okay, you heard something, you think, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm on the way to get a better microphone. And also one I can have on my uniform as well, so I can move around here without losing my voice. So yeah. Hey, flying with Delta and King of Bergen, nice, where are flying to?
Thank you.
Yes.
Ska de navigera 1465 down the 28 from the start. Ska de navigera 1465 down 28.
Given 146. First, running 81 Quebec to 0
Yeah, I should have just started pre-flight then. Wrong way. There we go. Backslide doesn't work. Yes, everything else is working fine. We're cruising at flight level 37. And 0.
Nordic 26
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you.
Via Kilo
Oh my god, it's loud.
Nordic 26.
And the QNH. $11. Yes, and we will set 1,480. Yes. Yeah, traffic goes on. Fantastic. 192, 193, 71, 192. Good. And Yes. Are we ready for the departure brief? Or actually we will request the clearance first. What information aids do we have?
Taxi hold short on the left. Taxi hold short on left, Nordic Place. Hold on left,
Heavy Information Hotel, we are at stand 77.
Via November, Papa Sierra 2.1 Nordic 646.
Kommer Tower, god kväll, Nord. Kommer Tower, god kväll, Nordic 950 at stand 77 Information Hotel, requesting clearance to Kastrup. Nordic 950 is cleared to Kastrup, Oxat to Charlie, out of 1 on the left, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 0242. Apologies 0246, Nordic 950. Okay, well 6. I need to switch over to the headset when I'm doing the briefing. I can't hear the controller. 02. Or 0246, we don't think. Yes, are we ready for the briefing? So, we start off with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to B1, we'll stop for fire warning, fire warning, engine failure, pre-winch warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If we'll stop my controls, I will cross the receivers, desynchronous total, apply maximum braking with far to water brakes, manual speed handle, and apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If vehicles stop, I will wait for first to be closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reversers, and call the reverser status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Then once you come to stop, I will stall on the reversers, lower the speed brakes, and we will then identify the problem, and I will call up any necessary memory items that may need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identify the problem and I'll accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA cabin control stations. If we didn't decide to evacuate the aircraft, over the flaps 40, go to the back of the Q range and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? I hope so. So, for the engine outside, just gonna be, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel any warnings and resting give a positive rate. At 400 feet, we will verify the select, match the outbound track 190 degrees to 25 and hold, up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions is not the best. At the moment, it is raining, and it is some slight lower visibility with mist. It's 5,000 meters in visibility, in fact. We do have a departure alternate that's going to be Bergen Flesland, so if we see it necessary, we'll go there, and the weather is looking much better here with better visibility. Still raining, but better visibility at least. But of course that will depend on the problem and the weather conditions in Oslo. So our return back to Oslo is not guaranteed. All the rivers should be available for landing. We do have a slight wind from the southwest, I mean. So just be a slight tail crosswind once, but it'll work. But of course we'll decide on this after the, or later on after it potentially would happen. We also expect to be departing below the maximum takeaway as well, so, or correction landing weight. So that shouldn't also have much to worry about in regards to that. So any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, and we continue over to the route check. Just a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Just gives Consul the load sheet.
Line up and wait, one line left. No, line up.
As soon as they send it up.
Yes, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in hopefully about 10-15 minutes, so just give us a clear back, ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. ELL send the final road shed on steer ready.
Roger.
Road torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
One line left for takeoff.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road shed up torstai you now. ELL contact you for pushback once your process up and the beacon light EF switches on.
Roger. Yes. Continue with the route check. That was charts. That was wrong document. So, we declare by the Oxat to Charlie departure of 1 on the left. Oxat. Lima 996, Kelly. Direct to Dobla. Then Lima 996 to Addon 3 Charlie into Copenhagen. Ground distance 326 nautical miles. We have 330, so that's an acceptable deviation here. Expected to be landing as well with about 3.5. And the flight plan says 2.8, so we are looking good fuel-wise as well. Okay, continue over to the taxi. So we are... yeah, we are parked... Yeah, these are airport charts. Chart 10-9. Effective 20th of March 25. We are parked at stand 77. That's going to be about here-ish. Expecting a straight push. We could either expect a right turn onto Romeo, Papa Victor, and Sierra, and we will do a calculation out of Bravo 8. Or it could be potentially by Whiskey or Juliet, Sierra, up, or Tango up to Bravo 8. And no hotspots, tax restrictions, any no times to be aware of for the departure. Weather conditions are looking fairly okay. It's currently raining. So have that in mind. And the RCR is reported to be 555 wet at the moment. For the SID, we're expecting the correction. We are cleared the Oxford to Charlie, chart 10-3 kilo from 18th of July 25. Expecting. Yeah, we will be climbing outbound on heading 192 to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230. Continue down to Golf Mike 444, then to Golf Mike 612, Golf Mike 613, Golf Mike 449, Tumgu, Edrulum, Enepo, and the Oksat. MSA in Gardermoen, 3,900 feet. Maximum 250 knots below flight to 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb up to 7,000 feet. And we'll be using a noise abatement number 2. So we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 800 feet AGL before we set speed in advance. We'll go to about 220 knots. And then retract the flaps as scheduled. And then we will close the speed window and continue accelerating at about 3,007 feet on QNH. Yes. And that should, yeah. When it comes to threats, first of all, we do our warning, so do not comply with the PANS or PS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint, Golf Mike 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. Threats. First of all, it is a wet. We have a portion of the slippery taxiways and runways here in Oslo due to the fact that it's wet. It's going to be a slippery runway as well, so have that in mind in regards to the directional control of the aircraft. We're also expecting a slight crosswind to the right of us, about 30, 45, 50 degrees ish, between 30 and 50 ish. Again, for directional control purposes. Again, we'll just be careful. We'll take it slower if needed. We don't need to stress out of air. We'll take the time we need. Safety first, of course. Except for that, there is not really anything else significant. There is nothing really that is going to be any sort of concern at the moment. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Clear checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Removed. Oxygen. Test over 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Precision modulator. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 281. QNH 1011. Reading 685. 685. Yeah, plus minus 0. Park brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Fax takeoff briefing. Completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Just do a quick hello PA and then we are ready to go. 1 hour, flight level 370, expecting maybe some light turbulence. And it should be fairly good weather in Copenhagen with light winds from the southeast. And 10 degrees, and it should be fairly clear skies. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på Addons Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til København Kastrup. Flytting til København i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte da gaten opp rundt ca. 5 minutter. Så hvis dere kan versen ned, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for sin egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler dere på det sterkeste å følge på den viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen, så kabinbesetningen vil vise dere om noen få straks. Vi forventer ikke så veldig lang takkstur i dag for å klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangsstyrten vår er også ganske grei. Vi tar av sørover og fortsetter egentlig ganske rett sørover nedover mot Kastrup. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt ca. 37 000 fot. Det kan også være forventet litt lett turbulens gjennom noen deler av flyveturen. Utenom det, meget gode værforhold er ellers forventet, men som alltid vil han få på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og været i København for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt lett vind fra sørøst. Det er rundt 10 grader, og ser som blir fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I am the captain aboard today, and on behalf of the Norwegian and the rest of the crew, want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen towards Copenhagen Kastrup. Flight time towards Copenhagen this evening is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are fairly shortly ready for departure from here. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 minutes. So if you may, please sit down in your seatbelts, and for your own safety, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that the cabin crew will show you in just a few moments. We do not really anticipate a long taxi this evening, for we're ready for departure at the runway, and departure doing as well looking good, and departing straight south down towards Copenhagen. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet this evening, with some occasional light turbulence may be expected, but for the most part we're expecting good flying conditions, but as always we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Copenhagen at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the southeast, about 10 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. Okay, we'll verify the weights. So packs on board 114. Yes, confirmed with 6 crew 120. And zero fuel 52.3, we have got 52.3. I got 5.6 on the fuel. Confirm. Confirm. And the takeoff weight 57.5, 57.9, that's an acceptable deviation. It was more of a 52. Yes, we can execute that. 21 minus 4 will be 16%. Oh. 16.0. So yeah, again, 52.3, 57.9, 5.6 tons. Looking good. Now we're expecting actually a straight headwind. Okay, the winds are changed. 11. And 50. Here we go. That will be at 22k. You rated takeoff. 56 degrees. 56. 11 is correct. 87 is 6. 86 7. That will then correct itself. We'll turn on the packs again. And flaps 5. Correction, it will be flaps. It doesn't even say that here. Correction, it will be flaps 1. Flaps 1. 5.5. And it will be 35. 135. 140, 142, 140, 141. And yes, that's all good. Yes, then we're pretty much ready to go. Paper checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,600 kilos on board. Performance on. Pass the designs set. Auto brake. RTO. CD within cars. Completed. Take speeds. V1 135. VR 140. V2 141. MSP V2 141. Heading 192. Altitude 7,000. Paper checklist complete. Just do this. Wrong nav aid. Yep. Cockpit ground.
Good evening, Scotland 8, Sierra, ILS 1 on the right.
Go ahead.
Yes, can I please disconnect and prepare for pushback?
Roger. Stand by.
1 on the right, Scotland 8.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, Roger, thank you. Nordic 950, requesting push and start.
Nordic 950,
Yes.
push and start approach,
Ooh.
QNH 1011.
Push and start approach, QNH 1011, Nordic 950. And QNH 1011 set, cross-checked. And before start checklist, flight to door. Closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, anti-glitch light on, transponder set, and return LTRM free and 0 before start complete. And copy around with pressure hydraulics. And copy around, we are cleared for push and start and brakes set. Yes, park brakes is released. Thank you, we start 2 and 1 in sequence. Oh wait, I forgot you. Starting number 2. Starting number 2.
Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, respond line is 0 degrees, 7 knots, running 1 right, clear to land. Runner 1 right, clear to land, Nordic 7 Tango Juliet. Sky travel seat, cushion 8, Echo Sierra, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi via hotel.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Taxi via hotel to stand and go 6 for schedule Ericsson.
Level 8 Echo Sierra, new taxi hotel, and Delta to
Start
stand
at that.
70.
Starting number 1.
Tell Delta to stand 76 schedule Ericsson.
Tower, good evening, Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey 37. Stand by, actually, stand by.
Start to get out. Cockpit again.
Unlocking gear.
Tower, let's try this again. Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, hello, we are 737-800, stand 490, requesting outskirts down to Echo November Charlie November. Information Delta.
Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, Gardermoen Tower low, clear to Shelly, via the Vispa 1 travel departure, engine climb 7,000 feet, walk 1467.
Clear destination, Vispa 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 70. Can I just get the squawk again, please? You were pretty quiet.
Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, squawk 1467.
Squawk 1467. I know you're really quiet.
Disconnect pipe.
Yeah, I think it's on your side, so calling to your power side.
Left is clear.
Turn the
Right is clear.
output the volume a bit.
Yeah, thank you for the help, look flipping. Have a fantastic evening. See you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah, a little bit better. Readability 4.
There go the gear pin. Flaps 1. Flight control check.
Please arrive from Hamburg for taxi.
Flap 1 set. And before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probeat on. Anti-ice off. Air compress. Packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers. Idle tent. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment clear. Flaps. 1 planned, 1 green. 1, and APU off before taxi complete.
Tower Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, stand 49, ready for push and start.
Am I?
Nordic 950 requesting taxi.
Nordic 950, taxi via Whiskey and Tango, 20 points from Volanta, intersection Bravo 7 is available.
Whiskey Tango 1 on the left, and we would like a Bravo 8 today in Nordic 950. Left clear. Right clear.
Okay. Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, push and start approved, release point 10, QNH 1011.
Pushback approved, release point 10, QNH 1011, Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left is clear. Cabin secure.
Mr. Miner, this is 5 man uniform Bravo, yeah, and you, anything to get on your side?
Yeah, so you can
Mr. 5 man uniform Bravo, yeah, you requested DCL and I sent it. Did you get it on your side?
Because I forgot the trip.
Uniform clear to Nation Alpha, via the Oxford to Charlie departure, runway 19 left, and it should line 7 pounds feet, Gok 4551.
Left is clear, right is clear. It's raining well today. Still above 11 degrees though, so up. Approach went offline.
4551.
Right clear, left clear.
Mr. 5 man uniform Bravo, ready back to
Nordic 70 ready for start.
Nordic 272, push and start approved, release point 15, QNH 1011. Nordic 277, Alice Cigar, push and start approved, release point 52. Nordic 277, Alice Cigar, push and start approved, release point 52, QNH 1011.
20.52 on the QNH 1011, I was good at that, the only one I have.
This is 8 Golf Tango, line up and wait, runway 19 left, via Bravo 9.
Left clear.
Line up with runway 19 via Bravo 9, Nordic 1
Nordic 1 uniform, push and start approved, QNH 1011.
That's clear.
Tower, good evening. Speaker 771 Charlie, 748, push and start.
771 Charlie, mission start approved, release point 16, QNH1011.
We need to wait for the whiz there though.
Mission start approved and confirm point
There we go.
16, we got 771 Charlie.
Affirm, and QNH1011.
QNH is 1011, we got 771 Charlie.
And
Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, continue taxi via Sierra and Lima Blue to stand 4 on.
Sierra and Lima Blue line to stand 4-1. Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, thank you.
Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, hold position and give way to the Scandinavian taxi right left on Sierra.
Good position and the traffic. Tower, hello, Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, ready for taxi.
First position 8 Golf Tango, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, calculator.
Nordic runway 19 left,
Nordic 950 behind the departing A321, line up runway 19 left, behind.
yeah, departing A321 landing point behind the Nordic 950.
Oslo Tower, Oslo Tower, Oslo Tower.
Oh my god.
Oslo Tower, good evening.
Yes, we can enter the runway.
Okay, Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, hold short of Lima Orange.
And left's clear and he's rolling off.
Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, hold short of Lima Orange.
We're short of Lima, taken Nordic 7 Tango Juliet.
Nordic 7 Tango Juliet, continue taxi and hold short Lima Orange.
We're short Lima Orange, Nordic 7 Tango Juliet.
Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey, taxi via Lima Orange and Tango, order point from 19 left.
Taxi via Lima Orange, Tango to holding point, runway 19 left. Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey.
Oslo Tower, good evening. Finnair 6 Lima Alpha approaching via SFO4 Mike arrival. Passing flight level 131. And sorry for the earlier audio issue.
Finnair 6 Lima Alpha, Garman Tower, hello. Yeah, continue on the way to your way out and report established runway 19 right.
Continue approach and reporting when established runway ILS runway 19 right. Finnair 6 Lima Alpha.
First Nordic 950, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, calculator.
We have take off 1 on the left, Nordic 950. Okay, are we ready? Ready. Take off. Stabilized. Setting thrust. And disregard. Press set. Checked.
V1. Debris.
Correct.
I get my headset. I don't get the.
Speed into vent.
Left on Sierra, taxi to Bravo 9.
Left up, speed checked. Advisory 128 Nordic 950, ha det bra. Flaps up, no lights.
On the way, runway 19 left, Nordic 2 Lima Whiskey.
You got 771 Charlie,
Zulu 771 Charlie, taxi via Juliet. Zulu, Papa and Sierra, 1.5 from the one.
Taxi via Juliet, Zulu Papa and Sierra to 1.5. And Nordic 1 engine on that. Try this again. Can I grip sticky?
Yeah, close the speed window.
We have a take off from runway 1 on the left. Nordic 2 level, leave it with you.
Command. And set standard.
Sorry, 272, taxi via Kilo.
Standard set cross checked.
Good and Sierra, 1.5 from the one.
Putting up to 370. Set. After take checklist. Engine bleeds. All packs. Auto landing gear. Up and off flaps. Open the light altimeters. Set it. Set passing flight. Passing 6,500. Now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff complete. We can proceed direct to... we can't really proceed direct there either. Direct to Tumgu. Tumgu, confirm. Execute. Complete the degrader climb. Yep.
Also traffic Nordic 2 University passing 3,500 feet, crash at 3,700 feet or 7,000. This is a 1 Charlie departure, runway 1 on the left. Correction, Oslo Norwegian.
Passing flight of 100. Yes. Good. Then we are finally up and running. Nice. So what have I missed here? Okay, you're right. Where? You could see your lines. Nice though. I think you're in the cloud. I see you on Elevatex there, so you're coming in from the air. Yeah, I can see you on the TCAS as well. Nice, at least we have each other on the radar, that's good. That's a very good start. Where in the world do you see us? Oh, I'm probably further down. I have no clue where you are. Oh, you're probably actually slightly behind us. Yeah, you are. Yeah, just departed from Oslo. Nice. Enjoy your flight. Yeah, it's a lot of clouds. Yeah, I see. ITC on the same side. Yeah. And we just sneaked in and almost sneaked in front. Gosh, this is going to actually be quite close. And we're climbing quite a bit faster than him as well. Yeah, we can actually see him. Yeah, we'll just level up a flight level 200. We can level up for 210. 210 set. And fast to go. And FMC speed, we have altitude. Disregard. Nice way to see all the way into Copenhagen. That's nice. Yeah, we probably just need to wait here a little bit at this level for him to climb a bit, because we are so fast, so we're just like a rocket. Just report I've been maintaining 210 for traffic. 270, okay, 127755. 127 755 or 775. 755.
Mr. 8 Call Tango Sweden, good evening, squawk 6130.
Sweden, go a bit. Wrong.
Caravan 119,
Bristol,
we're ready to send level 290.
290, Copenhagen 119er.
Sweden, go clear, Nordic 950 at flight level 210.
Nordic 950, squawk 2235.
2235, Nordic 950.
Mr. 8 Golf Tango, proceed direct point Penor.
Direct Penor, we go escort.
Nordic 950, Sweden, good evening, you are identified. Stop climb level 2, yes. Stop climb flight level 240.
Climb 240, Nordic 950. 240 set. Do it interval, VNO speed.
Tango, climb level 350. Alpine 165, contact Helsinki Control 121.3.
Okay, Helsinki 113 for Alpine 165.
Hello. Lufthansa 2 Golf Yankee, contact Tallinn Control 134.325.
Berlin 134.325, Lufthansa 2 Hello.
Hello. Ryanair 8 Yankee Juliet, good evening, you are identified, level 327. Eleven 1465, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805. 119.805, Eleven 42 Echo, climb flight level.
Disregard.
Climb 350, Red Nose 36 Tango, climb level 370.
Climb the Perfermance 370.
Red Nose 36 Tango, if it seems that I forget you, please call me for hire.
8 man, Red Nose 36 Tango. Entry control loud 2442, 7500, climbing 5000.
Lauda 2442, very good evening. You are identified. Climb flight level 150.
Climb 150, Lauda 2442.
Nordic 950, climb flight level 310.
Nordic 950, is it possible to climb to 370?
Nordic 950, climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370, Nordic 950, thank you. 370 set, altitude and 1, minus speed.
With the 4 November uniform, passing flight level 240, climbing flight level 340, inbound Mota.
This is 4 November uniform, good evening. Keep it short, squawk 5410.
Squawk 5410 with the 4 November uniform.
XPLS, runway 22 left.
Good evening, Redline 3409,
Is good.
Red Dolphin 3409, Sweden,
To left.
4265.
Parts 100% right, position level 60. Do not link starboard islands. Procedure without explicit clearance from ATC after landing. Vacate runway.
4 November uniform.
Red Dolphin 3409, identified when runway 22 left. When ready, descend the flight level 297.
Risk of turbulence below 300 feet. Okay. But it doesn't expect us, it doesn't give us an expected star, but I imagine it will be the Charlie stars. And of 3 Charlie for us then. Yeah, fantastic. So it's gonna be 2 to left. That's what we're planning for, so that is also good. And 1095.
With the 4 November uniform for separation, opposite traffic, turn left heading 305.
Turn left heading 305 with the 4 November uniform.
With the 1732, when ready, descend level 270.
But I have a VR at Coast Trip. In case we don't will have much backup then. Yeah, past 2
Delta Sweden, good evening. You are identified, level 360.
200 feet. Transition level 60. Yeah, starting at this. Yeah, so almost starting at descent. Nice though. Nice.
Lauda 2442,
Passing 300.
climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Lauda 2442.
Scandinavian 119, contact Sweden control 131.130.
131.130, Scandinavian 119.
Severe tailor welcome, opening bell. Welcome. Yes, then there was some node tabs. Actually, we can do the landing performance first. 2 to left. Runway temperature is 10 degrees. 1, 2 at 7.
Finnair 81 Tango, rail identify level 356.
1014. Landing weight.
Red Nose 3409 clearance Copenhagen.
3.2, 4.1, that's 900 kilos, 55.5. Perhaps 30.
222 Charlie, arrival runway 22 left, when descent level 100, remain 609.
So that will give us a config flap 30, 140, 1 minus 5 will be 136. Flaps 30, 136. Boom. 6 second to 10 reversers. And then it was the fantastic no temps. Copenhagen, we have following taxiways, November 1 and November 2. I don't think they actually are applicable for where we are expected. This is November Golf, India, Victor, Kilo, Foxtrot, Alpha,
Lauda 244.
Bravo. No, that's not applicable for us.
330.
That's on the GA apron.
Climb flight level 330, Lauda 2442.
The temporary crane.
Condor 500, contact Helsinki control 121.3.
Condor 500, contact Helsinki control on 121.3. Thanks for the great service, have a nice evening, man.
Bye.
Yeah, it is basically just that actually. Bravo 5, Bravo 4 is expected. At least desired.
Confirm last day, yes, there you are. Finnair 124.
Yeah, you tried to fly about sim last weekend. Oh, it was the huge 6. Oh, yeah. I mean, it will improve. The first time will never be the best. But yeah. So yeah, just try again. Hey, you don't have school tomorrow, Sivert. Nice. Good for you. Oh, I wished. I don't have school next Wednesday actually. So that's nice. Almost virtual captain. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. From Ireland. Nice.
Are we there for November uniform?
Oh, Dublin. Yeah. We need to visit Dublin one day indeed. Thousand ago. But yeah.
We serve for November uniform.
Really want to fly to Dublin again. Like, I love flying into Dublin. It's a fantastic airport. So, yeah. And just having in the standing is kind of nice. But yeah, we should do our approach briefing.
We serve 1732, contact Gdansk approach 127.
So are we ready for the approach brief?
1730.
So for the approach briefing, we will start with the star. We're expecting the Addons 3 Charlie arrival chart Thursday Bravo, effective 20th March 25. So we are starting at Addons, maximum 250 knots, below flight 110. Continue Charlie Hotel 647, 637, 631, 626. And then to Abegi, maximum 220, below 4000, and we'll continue on track 037 degrees, and then expecting vectors in for Kastrup. MSA is free, the correction 2000 feet. We're flying maximum 250 knots, below flight 100. There is, again we're expecting vectors, so just maintain 037 degrees. And at approximate track miles for the threshold can be deducted from the last 2 digits from the... yeah, sorry, that's not necessary. So again, that's 36 track miles, 31 track miles, 38, and so on and so on. But yeah, yes, again, we're expecting vectors, so have that in mind. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS 22 left. Chart 11-4, effective 20th November, direction 28th of November 24. So, we have expected vectors into about X-star, the initial approach fix, maximum to 20 knots, 3,000 feet. Then continuing in, remaining to 17 degrees, ILS means 109.5 Oscar X-ray Sierra. On 2107 is set triple, and 1095 is set triple. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums 208 feet. I set blank 200, that's not correct. 208. And that's set both. Transition level 60 and from east, so just going to be climbing straight at 500 feet. Or DME 1 Oscar X Sierra. Past the DME, whichever is later. Then we'll turn left on track 183 degrees, climbing to 3000 in form ATC. Landing with flaps 30. VRF 136. Wing correction 5, final 141 with manual braking and second it and reverse thrust. Taxi, airport charts, 10-9 from 11th of July 25. Landing to the left, expected vacate by Bravo 5 or Bravo 4. Back level vacate. It also it says on 87 we should expedite the vacation. Expedite vacating the runway. Today expect taxi about Bravo, cross runway 1230 and then taxi up via Zulu, I think it is. Or it's going to be then left on Charlie and then the 30 Kilo 3 into stands. Expected to be parking in this area-ish. That's where we are normally parking at least. We have one hotspot and that's at Bravo 4. So caution, to taxi speed should be exercised after vacating runway 2 to left via rapid exit taxiway Bravo 4. Due to risk of the taxiway excursion, be aware that this curved part of taxiway Bravo 4 is designed for maximum 15 knots in dry conditions. Again, we need to be maximum 15 knots when we're doing that final turn, otherwise the excursion may be something that will happen. Can't find the other word. Other than that, weather conditions looking fairly good, expecting some light crosswind. There is also a caution that we may expect some turbulence as well, 300 feet above to left. So have that in mind as well. And RCR is also reported to be 666 dry as well. So generally it's looking fairly good on the weather side. That's today. First, the turbulence, again at 300 feet is something to be aware of. There is the crane about 197 feet MSL, not sure exactly where it's located, but it should be lit, so we should be fairly fine with that. It is also the Bravo 40, make sure that we are at 15 knots or less, so we don't risk the taxiway excursion.
Good evening, standby.
It is also a bit of bird activity at the airport, but we should be fairly fine during the time of day at the moment. But again, we'll just verify that, make sure that nothing is... yeah. Again, when it comes to that, we will just... most likely just continue. Going around with birds is worse than just continue. So yeah. But other than that, it is not really anything else really. It is fairly straightforward approach. So any questions for the briefing?
Mr. 590 Uniform Bravo, good evening. You are identified. Direct pen or climb flight level 350.
For not, then our briefing is complete. And there we go, being about altitude, start our ascent. And descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 0 feet. Recall checked. Auto break off. Line data VRF 146 minimums 208 feet. Approach briefing. Complete descent checklist. Request is sent down.
Finnair 9 Yankee Alpha Recycle Transponder 2244.
Cycle to 244, female manner, young Delta.
Scanner 2185 identified. Contact Sweden, control frequency 131.130. Yeah, he sent me over to you.
hello, Lufthansa 5 November Victor, Python 600.
Lufthansa 5 November Victor, recycle transponder 0267.
Recycle transponder 0267.
Yeah, I don't like that speed into vents. Back up to Mach 0.17.
Ryanair 8 Yankee Juliet to descend level 160, reach monthly Sierra runway 21.
Descend flight level 160, reach monthly Sierra runway 21.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey, stop climb, finalize level 150.
So you can go Mach 0.7. At least higher than what we did. Nordic 950 requesting descent.
Member Victor identified. Are you able to climb flight level 370? Question.
Affirmative, yes. We are able for transportation.
Lufthansa 5 November Victor, climb now. Flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370.
Green control, Lauda 2442.
Lauda 2442, proceed direct point Salo, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, direct Salo, Lauda 2442.
Nordic 950 requesting descent.
Break, Lauda 2442, climb flight level 350 due to traffic. Break, Lauda 2442, climb flight level 350 due to traffic.
And 350 due to traffic, Lauda 2442.
Cadena 42 Echo, descend level 290. Cadena 42 Echo, contact Sweden 131.
Oh man, come on. They're getting very high here on profile. 4,000 feet already. Nordic 950.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey, climb level 240.
Huh?
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Whiskey, contact Copenhagen 136.555.
Is he ignoring us or what in the world is happening?
Nordic 950, when ready descend level 290.
Set 290, Nordic 950. 290. Set altitude.
Contact Copenhagen approach 119, that is 1805.
And the close speed window. Retard, P&L speed. Yeah, we expect to be landing in Copenhagen at 1942.
Tango, passing flight level 363,
About 30 minutes.
370 inbound Alami.
Swiss 50 Tango, identify climb level 370, break, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie, on the approach, descent.
Dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nedstigningen vår ned mot København-Kastrup, og vi har funnet land om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i København for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann svak vind kommende fra sørøst. Det er rundt 10 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers var det veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser en for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en meget god kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we noted, we now start our descent towards Copenhagen Kastrup, and we'll expect to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Copenhagen at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the southeast. It's about 10 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, want to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Nice.
Oscar Foxtrot Yankee, confirm you're starting to climb now. You have conflicting traffic, so I need you to climb now or otherwise.
Yeah, there's a lot of ATC coverage in Scandinavia now at the moment. It's really nice. Really nice indeed.
They're climbing now.
So yeah.
Yes, Oscar Foxtrot Yankee.
Yeah, I understand you're afraid of that, Anakin, but you just need to get out of your comfort zone and just try. As long as you're prepared, then it should go quite well.
Thank you for cooperation.
Yeah, it sounds very overwhelmed, but When an aircraft calls and is calling someone else, he should just...
Nordic 950 clear and Addons 3 Charlie to left, descend level 100.
Addons 3 Charlie to the left, descend 100, Nordic 950.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Charlie on the via the star, profile descend 5,000.
Flight level 100 set. But because when an aircraft calls and he needs to call someone else, he should say first, just to verify that he have heard you. Because if he doesn't do that, then you need to assume that he didn't hear it call. Then need to call again. So just to verify that he have actually heard, and he didn't do that. So I wasn't really sure if he actually heard us or not. So that's why I called twice, because he didn't give us any
you are identified level 360.
Any hints that he actually heard our call. So then again, we need to just assume that he didn't hear us. So yeah.
Get that to 28 Charlie, good evening, you are identified level 360.
But yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, so in general it's a few things you can do to correct it. Obviously you can it depends where you are and so on, but you can increase the speed or you can add drag. In this case I'm currently just adding drag. You should probably actually increase the speed as well. But in general it is either add drag, like for the most part I'm just adding drag. But in this case we could probably actually increase the speed because we're so far away still. Hello.
Hi Captain, I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yeah, everything is good here, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Can go speed and vent and we can back up to 300 knots. 300.
Oscar Foxtrot Yankee, conflicting traffic previously was traffic at flight level 410. So when you are at level 420, no request of steep climb.
Roger.
Yeah, there's nothing fairly nicely now.
Traffic is now at the current 3 o'clock crossing traffic.
In the world we are descending quickly at vertical speed. I would like at least not more than 4,000.
Scandinavian 803 requesting this.
Scandinavian 803 when ready descend level 290.
When ready descend 290, Scandinavian 803.
Lauda 2442 climb level 370.
Well,
Lauda 2442 climb level
Venus
370, leaving my airspace, advisory 122 display, good evening.
hello.
And advisory 122 like.
Thank you.
No problem.
And we can go vertical speed again.
Change your mind.
Of course. Go 2,000 feet a minute, 2,000 set. We try to reduce and actually we can go 1,800.
Ryanair 2869 Sweden. Ryanair 2869, are you able, flight level 380 or level 400?
40, 32, 22, 32, that will be 27.
I didn't copy, are able or not able?
Able.
Ryanair 2869, climb level 380.
So yeah, but energy management in general is a tricky thing. Even experienced pilots can struggle with it, so don't stress with it. It is a bit tricky. I was struggling a little bit here and there sometimes with it. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is. We can descend quicker, and then when you catch the profile you can just gradually start slowing down again. But it will also get there faster. That's also why the aircraft or the autopilot reduces the speed if you're passing top of the center, so we can increase the speed and descend quicker.
Nordic 142 due to traffic in front, same level, speed restriction, Mach point 80. Same level, Mach point 80.
I'm passing 200. Yeah.
Copenhagen 650, lobby 40, runway 21, descend level 130.
Thomas, hello, good evening, hoping well.
Distance of 1 Alpha Charlie on the start profile, descend 3000, via the arrival, clear ILS approach.
Seriously? So Göteborg is actually now closer to drones. What is it with these drones? They should never have been invented.
8 Yankee Juliet, on the start profile, descend 5000, pitching 8.
According to the popular opinion, but they are making more chaos than... I mean, they are actually making very good things as well, but they are also making a lot of chaos. But I mean, it's really hard to regulate it.
Yellow 513, flight level 160.
Okay, VNAV. And arm, VNAV off. Nice. Yeah. If this is just a isolated incident, or if it has something to do with what happened in Oslo, in Norway and Denmark, I don't know.
Yellow 513.
Yeah. Started
Yellow 513. There you are. Identified. Climb and flight level 287.
Up to flight level 280 for Yellow 513.
So, yeah.
Was it so hard to look at for me? I'm a big plane.
Yeah, keep it short, much traffic. Nordic 950, contact Copenhagen approach 119, decimal 805.
119, 805 Nordic 950, bye-bye.
Copenhagen 80.
Copenhagen approach, Copenhagen Nordic 950, passing 160 for 100.
133, that's 155.
Nice.
133, that's 155, 185, bye-bye.
Copenhagen Nordic 950, passing 160 for 100.
Nordic 950, Copenhagen French, good evening, radar contact. Information Golf is currently Spec Island, at flight level 080.
Continue descending onto Stilate, expecting 2 to left, information Golf Nordic 950. Flight to 80 set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee or water?
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Whoa, yeah, we'll take a look at it after landing. We'll have Wi-Fi up here. Oddly enough. I hope audio and everything that the Wi-Fi is doing good. I couldn't find the amplifier. It is gone. My dad have taken it and I'm not sure where he put it. So, yeah, apologies if something goes wrong. I'll see if we can find it after we landed. Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, 128, 9 degrees, 1014. Pretty much still the same weather. Just to see, do I have a GSX profile? I should. I do. At least.
Tower 118.105, red range, so nice.
Yes, yes.
81 Echo, proceed direct. A base, descend 4,000 feet, accumulate 1014.
10 4000 direct Copenhagen, QNH 1014 at the second echo.
Wonder if he will get any directs. Give them the call. Well, we get that as well. And FMC speed. Slightly slower descent.
Again, radar contact 240. Flight level 1. Contact control 133.155.
133.155, thank you for great service, Scandinavian City. Scandinavian 803, flight level 150, Pacific Tito, hello.
Scandinavian 803, config approach. Good evening, radar contact. Information gold, expect silence. QNH 1014.
Information Golf expected to left, QNH 1014, Scandinavian 803.
Oh, looks like a laser here, past 100.
And Red Nose 81 Echo, we would be able for a short approach if that's possible.
81 Echo, certainly, descend 3,000 feet, maintain present heading.
3000 present heading, Red Nose 81 Tango.
Astro 1000.
3 Tango Lima radio check.
Good 3 Tango Lima, good evening. For clearance, tower 118,
118 105, check first service.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Red Nose 81 Echo, turn right heading 120, 72,000 feet.
Right 120 and 2000 feet, Red Nose 81 Echo.
Nordic 950, descend 4,000 feet. QNH 1014.
4000 QNH 1014 Nordic 950. 4000 set QNH. Approach checklist.
Number 9 Hotel Papa contact.
Approach checklist altimeters QNH 1014. Set cross check passing flight level 81. Now. Yeah, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete.
3486, contact control 133, decimal 155. Good evening, Papa.
Here 133, 155, the transfer 3486,
Yes, Oscar X Sierra is identified 16.6. Plastic. 101. Okay. we have Copenhagen in sight. Left direct ABG, descent 4000 Nordic 950. ABG, confirm, execute. Liberty, FSC speed, get up.
Hey, son, we can do that. That was that one echo.
Hey, well, I can run echo the pipe.
Okay, we do approach to the left to that one echo.
Yeah, Roger, red nose 8, well, okay, you're clear the visual runway 23 left.
Good visual to the left to that one echo.
Run aircraft to sides.
See direct Adobe, station 4008, Scandinavian H23.
So expect a crosswind from the east. To the left of us. Bagging transition clear less to the left, Nordic 950. Ja, BG ut. Är det BG firm execute. And FSC speed in above. To go, continue descending down to 3000 feet. 3000 set. And speed into vent.
And 81 Echo, should we contact power?
Contact tower now, 118.105.
118.105, Captain 81 Echo, 81 Echo here.
27. Flaps 1, speed jet. Speed jet right. Set. Of course, from flap ups to 199.
Maintain present heading 803.
Flaps 1 set. How's the go? Flaps 5, speed. vår lookout.
Going to be 803, turn left heading 310%, 3,000 feet. Reduce speed 200 knots.
Left heading 310, descend 3000 feet, speed 200, Scandinavian 803.
As capture, speed 180. Så approach altitude free fast. Tower 118, 105, thank you, Nordic 950, bye bye. Tower, good evening, Nordic 950, established LS to the left.
Nordic 950, altitude evening, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, and to the left.
Clear land to the left, Nordic 950. Get down, flaps 50, landing check to the flaps, speed checked. Have cruise for landing, please. Land check to flaps, chemical, given, enter start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, holding our flaps.
Ready for taxi.
With quick angle now, right with the electric brake, Nordic 8 pressure, red on 81 to call you with Charlie, we can left them on the runway 30, but it's Alpha, 16, about 140.
Left on 30, then continue via
Flaps 30, speed checked.
Alpha 14 at 81 Echo, sorry.
Complete land checklist, flaps, fed land, verdi green, land checklist complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, and we are clear to land.
Taxi to runway to right, by Romeo, Bravo, Echo 1, cross runway 1, so 310.
1000.
1000. He is connecting. $500.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Cursor. 200. 80 knots. 60 dots.
Then 1466 to Roger, stand by shortly.
Scandinavian 803, 5 miles runway to the left.
Kevin 803, Qatar GT, open the approach, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots. No, correction, Nordic 950, welcome Qatar, taxi Bravo.
Taxi Bravo, hold for Charlie, Nordic 950.
Canadian 803, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway to the left, clear to land.
To the left, clear to land, Scandinavian 803.
With 3 Tango Lima, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway to the right, clear for takeoff. After departure, contact approach frequency 119, 805, thank you.
Clear for takeoff 24 right, wind airborne 119.805. Thank you for service, have a good night, double service, 3 Tango Lima.
Bravo, break Nordic 950, taxi stand Alpha 23 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3, Lima, Juliet.
Taxi stand Alpha 23 via Bravo, Charlie, runway 30, Kilo 3 and Juliet, Nordic 950.
Nordic 950, after Kilo 3, Lima, then Juliet.
Apologies after Kilo 3 Lima, then Juliet, Nordic 950.
Kevin 146, copy.
Differ.
Kevin 146, you're clear to the destination Gamma 1, for Alpha, the runway 0, squawk 2.
Alpha.
We're gonna forward Alpha, 4, sorry, say Gamma squawk 4, stand 414.
Left clear, right clear, left should be...
1466, squawk 4325 and confirm weather for Alpha, runway 0 for right.
This should be
for Alpha,
Charlie, hey firm, this is Charlie.
4325, Skyline 1466.
Canadian 1466, read back correct.
Wait. Alpha 23 does not exist here.
Station calling, static only.
Red nose 81 Tango, 81 Echo, we are disconnecting. Thanks for the ATC and thank you, approach controller from us, for giving us the visuals.
Thank you, good night.
Copenhagen Tower, Eurowings 12 Juliet,
that's clear, right clear.
Hotel, village copy, IFS Düsseldorf.
Eurowings 12 Juliet, Qatar, you take evening, you are clear to
right clear,
to Alpha
left
departure,
clear.
runway 0 for right, squawk 1 or 15.
Clear to Düsseldorf with the next 2 clear for departure, squawk 1415.
Eurowings 12 Juliet, you are correct. Break Canadian 803, welcome Qatar, taxi stand Bravo 8 via Bravo, Zulu Mike, that's only 12.
Taxi stand Bravo 8 via Bravo, Zulu and Mike cross runway 12, Scandinavian 803.
Maybe we should ask for stand 22, since we don't have 23 in the profile here. Nordic 950, is it possible to get or to take stand Alpha 22 instead of Alpha 23?
Nordic 950, Alpha 23, but if you'd like, you can take Alpha 2.
Could you please say again?
Nordic 950, Alpha 23, if you'd like, you can take Alpha 22.
Okay, thank you, we'll take Alpha 22 and Nordic 950. This is Kilo 2. Wait, Kilo 2? Oi! Ah, we missed... Ah, ja. Yeah, Nordic 950, looks like we have passed you now. Where do you want us now?
Nordic 950, you can continue straight ahead, vacate left Foxtrot 1.
Vacate the left of Foxtrot 1, Nordic 950, apologies.
North.
Yeah, I've been a while since I've been to Copenhagen. Vacate left of Fox 1, yeah, because we can't taxi anywhere else here. It's too tight. Yeah.
Copenhagen 601, good afternoon, radio traffic.
Can 601, Kashapar, use the evening, stand by for clearance number 1, and there will be 5 Nordic 950, taxi stand Alpha 22, via Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot 2, left on Alpha, Zulu, Lima, Juliet.
Next stand Alpha 22 via Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot 2, left on Alpha, then Zulu, Lima, and Juliet, Nordic 950.
Nordic 950, correct, and cross runway 12.
And cross runway 12, Nordic 950. Okay, we try again.
One report is copy.
Bit too much with that Alpha 23 that we didn't find on the on the profile there. I think we'll wait until we are on more familiar grounds now. So we will go left on Fox 2. That's not here at least.
601.
And with the
0 for right, walk 4317.
Okay, is the right clear?
4317.
Should be Foxtrot.
Give the destination via left and 2 Alpha departure 04 right and squawking 4317 Canadian 601.
Okay, then the 601, is that correct?
Should just follow the tax line. Foxtrot 1 is right there, we're not doing that.
Can the 1466 cruise approved, so it's going to Romeo 1, CNH 1014.
Can I drop the wrong for Romeo 1? Scandinavian 1466.
A little sightseeing in Copenhagen, I mean, that's not bad. A bit delayed out of here, but yeah, can't be perfect. Right clear. Left clear.
Your wings 1 to Juliet, cruise traffic, on Yankee 3, QNH 114.
Yes, time Yankee 3, QNH 101.
And then Alpha. And Zulu, Lima, and Juliet. Okay, so Alpha should be here. That's Alpha. Alpha is left here. And left is clear. Right clear. Left clear. On to Zulu.
3 and 2, clear to that, Chemax 5, Alpha departure, runway 04 right, squawk 1354.
Cleared IFR to Arlanda, Alpha, runway 04 right, squawk 1354.
It's gonna be right on Lima.
318.
Right.
Sorry, 3182, is that correct?
Left clear, right clear.
Castle Tower, Canadian 221 at Bravo 8.
Right clear.
With the Golf on board, request push and start.
Canadian 601, push and start first, release point Yankee 1, QNH 1014.
And Alpha 22.
Release point Yankee 1, QNH 1014, Canadian 221.
And left clear. Right clear, so it will left on Juliet. Alpha 22.
0 inch 12 Juliet, ready for taxi.
0 inch 12 Juliet, taxi holding runway 04 right, via Alpha, Charlie Bravo, cross runway 12.
Taxi to runway 04 right, using Alpha, Charlie Bravo, cross runway 12. 0 inch 12 Juliet.
Park brake set, shit on number 2.
Copenhagen Tower, good evening. FedEx 259 this time, stand Golf 124, requesting our IFR flight plan.
Too far, that's GSX's problem, not my fault.
FedEx 259, Customer, very good evening again. You are clear to Bravo, Lango to Alpha departure, runway 04 right, squawk 2024.
Okay, we're Langan to Alpha departure 4 right, and we're walking, our apologies, was it 244?
Standby Canadian 554 as flight standard mid approach process check, contact approach frequency 119.805.
Go ahead.
FedEx 25
Hi, Captain, microphone check, please.
Bravo, Lango
Wait,
to
it's allowed
Alpha
to clear.
departure, runway 04 right, and squawk
Roger.
2024.
OK, Captain. Ground cover is available. Stand by. DLL starts getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
FedEx
Yes,
25,
Roger.
correct.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, auto paddle set, flaps, left light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line complete. Yep. I forgot to actually stop the time. Yeah. Anything want to add in take log? Or are we all happy?
And we are 312, stand by for it. Yeah, push us approved. Police point Romeo 2, facing south in H114.
One thing now, if you
Roger, roger.
back now,
Category 318, pushing approved. Police point Romeo 2, facing south in H114.
Release point, Romeo 2, facing south, Qatar 318.
Try again. There we go.
Tower from Copenhagen, I'm now on the visual approach, runway
Condor 242, 9 now, wind 1213 knots, runway, just for left,
Just for left, clear to land, Copenhagen.
During 1-2 Juliet, wind 1 degrees 8 knots, runway, just for right, take off after
Let me just double check the flight time, since I've got the what it.
During 1-2, confirm after patch 119 and 405.
Gardermoen, Copenhagen, flight time 56 minutes.
Correct.
Yeah, 56 minutes. Sorry, nothing in the tech log.
259, ready to push and start. Golf 124.
Nothing? Then at least I don't have anything. So, shutdown checklist per deadline. Technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Fuel, what do you think? 6.3 minimum. Do you guys have any thoughts on the fuel? So just wait a moment.
Condor 2429 now, welcome customer, taxi by Alpha,
I saw Copenhagen.
But yeah, nothing. Then fly path fuel 6.3. Get a fuel truck over here and get ready to go. We're slightly delayed. It's 15 minutes until departure. We are not ready in 15 minutes.
Canadian 909, catch tower view the wind 1238 knots, runway just west,
Careful of
951. 229 for departure. Vedar to Charlie.
Gun 1466 at the Bravo 3, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, up to patch, contact
To Vedar, it is Lima 997. Lastly, Lastly, direct to Sabak. Lima 997. Lunip. Arrival, expecting 01 right. Sorry, it's gonna be 1 on the left. Lunip for Mike. Data. Select 9. Final reserves. 3 tons. Flight level 36. 55.4. To 6632.
Okay, go to right 30, Elevatex.
Minus 55. Correction 57. Yes.
Route torstai cockpit.
Qatari 3182, taxi Copenhagen 04 right, via Romeo Bravo.
Hilton 11.
Qatari 3182, taxi Copenhagen 04 right, via Romeo and Bravo, cross runway 12.
Yes. And engine outset standard. Five.
Qatari 3182, runway 10 of 3 fast correct, 7909, welcome catch up, taxi by Alpha, runway 12.
And there's 4.
X01 with the 120 degree knots, runway 04 right, take off after the 5 check contact Copenhagen approach, frequency 119, 05, thank you.
There's 1 Papa.
Copenhagen, Zulu Echo, Qatar this evening with the 168 knots, runway
Yeah, we'll just go NADP.
09, taxi said Charlie 34 by Alpha Foxtrot Quebec.
I can go NADP2 here as well.
Alpha Foxtrot Quebec, Charlie 34, cross runway 126, 0.
Right. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloading. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course.
Okay, after departing Scandinavian 320, cross runway 4 right, left Bravo, or holding runway 4 right, correct.
So that 55 is Echo, correction, Tower 550 Echo, confirm to send me the confirm.
Sorry, confirm what again?
Do you need any medical help?
No, just any new spares for maintenance.
Roger. So, for your taxi by Alpha, turn London.
Taxi Alpha Oslo runway 1 to the IFLY to Echo.
350. Yep. And it's gonna be 7,000.
Qatari 312 when 100 degrees north, runway right, good takeoff, after the path, contact Copenhagen approach, 2119 and 805, thank you.
Clear for takeoff 04 right, after departure contact center.
Qatari 3182, confirm frequency 119 and 805.
Copenhagen to Elevatex 684, repairs formation India requesting clear 5 km to the bank, Echo Papa goes
And by Qatari 3182, confirm frequency 119 and 805.
Yes.
Qatari 3182, tower. And confirm frequency 11105.
Yes, everything looking good here. No.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yes, thank you.
No problem.
I finished the refilling. Request 40. The flight level 36 and 7.
Alpha! What tech is Alpha?
Should be right actually. Should be dun 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 dun. That was the wrong way. 840.
Alpha approaching Tango to maintain area and cross runway 1 to the IFLY to
820. 1014.
Okay, take off runway.
Actually,
All right, straight to approach 119.
You're good.
Good evening, Country Program, only clearing the zone to the establish
Lobby 77 Bravo, 13 feet, wind 1.8 knots, runway left, blend.
Check to land, 04 left.
KLM 554, welcome catchback, then Bravo 7, by Alpha, Foxtrot, Papa, 511.
That's our emergency 5 Foxtrot 8 with information India requesting here for clearance to Dubai, Cascai.
Runner 688 Fox 45, Cascai Rodriguez, clear Alpha departure runway.
Yes, I'm ready for the departure briefing. Actually, we should request clearance first. Information India.
Again, 554, go ahead. In 554, stay back to.
Turkish Monarch is also with you at the
Taking
Yes, come on, work. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yeah, but this doesn't work. Well, now I logged out. It definitely doesn't work. Yeah, it does work. Request clearance. Information in there. Castle Tower, high end Nordic in Alpha 1 at stand Alpha 22 with information India requesting clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 51, sir, hold again. Clear Gardermoen weather for Alpha departure on way left right, 46476.
Nordic 951 is cleared to Gardermoen by the radar for Alpha departure out of 2 to right. Initial correction is squawk is 6476.
Ground to cockpit.
Runway
647. 4 7 6.
Package 1 Ecuador Tower.
Turkish Monarch is also with you.
Go ahead.
Package 1 Ecuador Tower with 1 Anonymous runway.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
For Alpha. 0 for right? Let's change runway. Oh yes. Thank you. I should have recognized that when I actually read through the latest, but I didn't. Okay, now we will be slightly further delayed. I need to just cross-check a few other things.
So what did I say for 5 radio?
Pilot 6845, tower, 5.
Hello, Foxtrot 8 with information from India. Would like to request clearance to blank. That's fine.
Pilot 6845, to the tower, departure, runway left right, 4546.
Actually, the bank is fine, sunrise from the right departure, information 18 Alpha, 4545, to 3, W for Ryzen, 1845.
Yeah, that's looking good. 7.
That's what I'm for the 5 for the standard 8 period.
Yes. Ready for the departure briefing?
Copenhagen Tower,
yes.
Echo on maintenance, and thank you for the fixed service and have a nice evening.
So, for we start with the emergency briefing, it's not the same as we discussed earlier today, so nothing will really have changed there. So of course, if there's any questions, feel free to ask. But in general, for the engine outside, that will be slightly different. It will be standard 125 hold, and we're climbing on the 037 degrees. And we will be climbing up to 2,000 feet. I think we'll actually hit that 3. We'll climb up to 3,000 feet, so we have a little bit extra room. 3,000 feet straight ahead. Nothing really special today. It is fairly good weather. Again, should be fairly nice headwind. We expect to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so nothing really significant either. So there are not any questions for the engine outside. Probably not. We continue the route check. So for the route check, we're expecting the we're cleared by the Vedar to correction for Alpha departure. To correction 04 right, and then Vedar, Lima 997 to Leslie. Correct to Sabak, Lima 997, Luni for Mike into Garden 1. Ground distance 362, 352, that's not an acceptable deviation, but at least landing fuel will be 3.4, we have 4 there, so fantastic. But yeah, the difference will be that we have got a new sail. That is going to be slightly shorter. So just take a quick look. Yeah, everything is looking good, so we can accept that. The deviation again is due to the fact that we have got a new runway, or got a runway change. Yes. For the taxi, this is our airport charts. 10-9 from 11th of July 25. Departed stand Alpha 22, that's going to be about here, expecting a push facing southeast. Taxiing Juliet, Lima, I imagine we'll taxi land via Zulu, then we'll cross via either Alpha and Charlie, Delta and Charlie, or Bravo, and continue all the way down here. We will take a calculation out of Bravo 2. Actually, do you know what? We can take Bravo 3. We do calculation out of Bravo 3. There's no hotspots, taxi restrictions. Only note to note of today is that we have a crane erected at about 200 feet AMSL. Not that significant, but still be aware of it. It could be a threat in case we have an engine failure, for example. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yes, thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Yes, great. We should be ready for push hopefully in 10 minutes. So just use calls ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, again, weather conditions is looking fairly good. Nothing out of the ordinary there, and RCR is 666 dry. For the seat itself, expecting a correction. We are cleared by the Vedar for Alpha. Charge, Spanish 3 whiskey, effective 28th of November 24. Departing on track 037 to Charlie Hotel 840, then we'll take a left turn to Charlie Hotel 841. and then continue to Charlie Hotel 842, and then right to Nordpo, and then Vedar. MSA 1,800 feet in the northeast, 2,100 feet in the northwest, and the south is 1,700. Maximum in this case 250 knots at or below. Flight level 70, but we'll just maintain the standard 100 to make it easy and simple. Initial climb up to flight level 70. And we will be using noise abatement number 2 here as well, so at 800 feet AGL speed event. We'll bug up to 220 knots. And retract the flaps as scheduled, and once we're passing 3,000 feet, we'll close the speed window and continue accelerating. And threats today, we will have a slight crosswind, so that is something to have in mind. It is dark here. It's quite a complex airport. Haven't flown here for a while, so again we did miss Kilo 3, but because we got distracted by GSX actually. But nevertheless, it is easy to miss taxiways and so on, and maybe confusing, especially now in the dark. So be alert and make sure that we are doing following the instructions from A to C. And if you're unsure, just ask again. Other than that, there is no other threats for the departure. So any questions? Probably not. The Navi briefing is complete. And then pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers. Remove the oxygen test at 100%. Now transfer the display switches. And auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector, auto flight instruments. We are tracking 007 QNH 1014 reading about 25 feet. 25 feet, 25 plus 1 is 0. Park brake set, engine start levers, cut off, tax takeoff briefing, completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. We'll do a short PA and then we will be able to get out of here. Yeah, so flight to 360 of an hour flight time. Should be good weather en route, and we're expecting some lower visibility, maybe some rain. 11 degrees and light winds from the south. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian. Jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra fra København Kastrup til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I kveld forventet blir det ca. 1 time. Så det er kanskje lagt merke til, så vi noenlunde bak skjema. Vi beklager for dette, og vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen oppover mot Oslo. Men hvis det kan være sånn, setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så vil kabinbesetningen gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler dere sterkt å følge med på for disse egen og andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer ikke sånn altfor lang taxitur I dag, før vi klarer for avgang ved rullebanen. Avgangstiden vår er ganske så grei. Vi tar av egentlig rett over oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer marsjer på rundt 36 000 fot. Vi forventer meget så gode flyforhold, men som alltid vil anbefale på sikkerhetsbeltet på Boris som tilfelle kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Og været I Oslo-øyeblikket ser ganske så OK ut. Det litt svak vind fra sør, rundt 11 grader, og så kan det forventes med litt regnbyger når vi kommer inn for landing. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så får du veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to issue a warm welcome aboard this flight from Copenhagen Kastrup towards Oslo Gardermoen. Flight on towards Oslo this evening is expected approximately 1 hour. As you may notice, we are slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this, and we hope we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible in the flight back towards Oslo. But at least if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and the cabin crew will then go for a safety briefing that we recommend you strongly to follow for your own and other safety aboard. We do not really anticipate a very long taxi before we're ready for departure at the holding point, and our departure is well looking fairly good, departing straight north up towards Oslo. We expect to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet this evening. We are expecting also fairly good flying conditions, but as always, we recommend to zip on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in also the most looking fairly good. It's currently some light winds from the south. It's about 11 degrees centigrade. And we may expect some light rain as well when we are arriving in towards Oslo. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, for up the APU. Okay, we'll verify the load sheet.
Via Alpha Foxtrot Yankee Romeo, cross-runway
136 souls aboard. Correction passengers confirmed plus 6 crew, that will be 142 souls on board. Seat fuel is 55.4, we got 55.3. That is not a 3, that's a 2. 3. 6 point, yeah, we got 6.3 with fuel. And 61.3, we got 61.6. Yes, and 20.5 minus 4, that will be 15. Sorry, minus 4 is 16. Point 16.5. Execute. Again, 55.3, 55, 55.4, 55.3, 6.3, 6.3, 61.6, correction 61.3, 61.6. Did I say Bravo? What did I say for departure? I forgot. Yeah, Bravo 3. Departure, still for right, Bravo 3. Winds are 12 at 9, 120 at 9, 10 and 14, 10 and 1014. And it is 61.6, so 62.1 then. And it is then at 20.5 on the CG. Yes, calculates. There we go, that will be D rate 2, assumed 51 degrees, 88.1, 87.3, that is going to correct itself when we turn on. We can actually just turn on the packs right now. 87.3, 87.3. Flaps 5, trim 5.6, and 43, 44, 46. 43, 44, did I say 46? A firm, 46. 146 with 800, 800, and 820 set both sides. Fantastic. 146. Five points. Yeah. And then the pre-for checklist below correction hold the checklist. Pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,300 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and A cars completed. Take speeds, V1 143, VR 144, V2 146. MSP V2 146, heading 037 and altitude 7,000 feet. Pre-for correction flight level 70. Pre-for checklist complete.
Cockpit ground. Go ahead. Alright, they have called us.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
I didn't know that.
We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Yes, we're ready for push. Can you please disconnect and prepare?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. We will pressurize hydraulics. Pressurize. Yeah, good air. Good air. Yes, fantastic.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 951 requesting push and start.
Nordic 951, push and start approved from Juliet 3, QNH 114.
Push and start out QNH 114, release point to Juliet 3, Nordic 951.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Flight to door. Wait. Close locked, doors, windows. Close locked, anti-collision light on, transponder. Responded at trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Carpenter, clear push, release point Juliet 3, brakes is set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in sequence. Yeah, we're pushing about 15 behind. Could have been worse. We have a 2 here as well, nice.
Hotel block now, click for service and 0.
Starting number 2. Okay, starting number 2. Starting it out. Starting number 1.
Red Nose 379, after start you didn't continue approach, you went 120 degrees down and up.
Red Nose 250, request push and start.
Red Nose 250, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 114.
Push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1014, Red Nose 250.
Red Nose 3079, I went 120 degrees down and up, runway 0 for left, clear to land.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Kingdom 031, welcome catch up, taxi 10 Delta 2.
Starting it out.
Alpha, Foxtrot.
Cockpit to good engine start, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Stand Delta 2 via Alpha, Foxtrot, Yankee, Romeo, cross standby 138.
One thing I see I forgot. We're not using flaps 5, we're using flaps 1. 43, 44, 46. 45. Again, verify flaps 1, trim 5.6, 43, 44, 45, 45. Always forgets that. Bit annoying. Something new.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, thank you. Look for the pin. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Castro Tower, Scandinavian 45 Tango.
Canadian 45 Tango Castro Tower to you.
Yes, got a gear pin.
Scandinavian 45 Tango.
Flaps 1.
You're in Airbus.
And flag roll check.
Plan Charlie 29 with information to on board.
Canadian 45 Tango, Roger. Stand by for clearance. Number 1, big rig, Canadian 255 Tower.
Before taxi checklist.
Canadian 255
Generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, flags auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, idle tent, flag rolls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 1 planned, 1 green, and APU off for taxi complete.
Canadian 27 Alpha Power. Then 27 Alpha Tower, very customers have a very good evening. Are you able to visual swing over runway 04 right? Are you able for a visual swing over for runway 04 right?
Yes, sir, yes I can.
And 27 Alpha, clear visual approach, runway 04 right.
Confirming 04 right.
And 27 Alpha, clear visual 04 right.
Confirming control 04 right.
And 27 Alpha, wind is 120 degrees 10 left, runway 04 right, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Nordic 951 requesting taxi.
Nordic 951 taxi, holding point runway 04 right via Juliet, Lima, Ludwig, runway 12, Charlie Bravo.
Taxi holding point 04 right via Juliet, Lima, Kilo 3, runway 12, Charlie and Bravo, Nordic 951.
Radeon 3079 and welcome catch up taxi
Yes.
via Alpha Control 1.
Brakes released. Right clear. Left clear. Kilo 3, runway 12, Charlie and Bravo. Yeah, so it was... I didn't expect to take Kilo 3, but that also works perfectly fine.
Hello, Tower with 13, approach 04
Left is clear.
To the 133.
Right clear.
Good evening, could you approach?
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Canadian 45 Tango, confirm
Yes, cabin secure.
Scandinavian 45 Tango, April.
In 45 Tango, you're clear to destination Helsinki, Kemax 5 Alpha departure, runway 04 right, squawk 3774.
Cleared Kemax 5 Alpha departure, runway 04 right,
That's
squawk
clear.
3774, Scandinavian 45 Tango.
And 45 Tango, is that correct?
Right is clear, left is clear.
Canadian 255 again at Alpha 2.
Second 255, welcome catch up, taxi stand Bravo 6 via Alpha Zulu Mike, cross runway 12.
Taxi to stand Bravo 6 via Alpha Zulu Mike, cross runway 12, Canadian 255.
Right clear, left clear.
Indian 27 Alpha, welcome catch up, make a left turn on Victor, hold short Sierra.
Left turn to Victor.
Nordic 951 is the way to company, crossing runway 12 from right to left.
Give to copy, crossing right to left, Nordic 951.
Red Nose 3079, taxi stand Alpha 17 via Alpha Zulu Mike Yankee, cross runway 12.
Guys, it's company crossing here.
Stand Alpha 17 via Alpha Zulu Mike Yankee, Red Nose 250, ready for taxi clearance.
Yes, and then we taxi on to Charlie. I think he's standing on Charlie or something. He's standing on Alpha or Charlie. He's standing on Alpha. Vacated Alpha 2, so.
Taxi to holding point runway 04 right via Whiskey Romeo Bravo and cross runway
left clear.
22.
Right clear.
With 123, you are 1 nautical miles from Japan.
The 123, Capital, good evening. When the 123 stand
yes, it should be right here.
Canadian 45 Tango, fully ready for start.
Canadian 45 Tango, Fusion Cyprus, police point 01, destination 114.
Canadian 45 Tango, full start, holding, release point, Tango was it?
Sierra 1?
Sierra 1, sorry about that, Canadian 45 Tango.
And left clear. Very clear. There should be right to Charlie, correction Bravo. Left clear, right clear, should be Bravo to the right here. Correction. Huh? Said we were on Bravo, we are not on Bravo, are we? No, this is Bravo here. Strange.
With 133, welcome catch left taxi by Alpha Delta.
We request Bravo 3, just in case.
Thank you, Alpha Delta. Cross one way, 1
Nordic 951 requesting Bravo 3 if possible.
Nordic 951, Bravo 3 approved. Wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 0 right to pick up after departure, moving advisory 1 to 2 away. Thank you.
Thank you. Clear for takeoff, 04 right by Bravo 3 and after departure on advisory Nordic 951. Good way. For takeoff checklist, flaps, one planned, one green light, level stream 5.6 units, chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Get it done. Straight to the after. 2, 8. Clear, clear. Runway is approach path for 04 the right is clear as well. And left is left clear. Confirm Bravo 3. Confirm.
Cover building Red Nose 3210, requesting have clearance to Stockholm.
Renault 3210, Capital, good evening. You are clear to your destination, Arlanda, Max 5 Alpha departure runway, your right, squawk 2717.
Yes, are we ready?
Klipsokon, G-Max 5
Ready.
Alpha departure, squawk 2717,
Take off.
Renault 3210.
Renault 3210, is that correct? Renault 250, Bravo.
Stabilize, setting
Say
thrust.
again, Renault 250.
Renault 250, are you able Bravo 3?
Press it.
Renault 250 via Bravo 3, line up at weight runway, you're correct.
Line up and wait, runway 048,
Checked.
Bravo 3, Renault 250.
With a 1.3 continue taxi, stand Foxtrot 8 via Delta, right on the Bravo, Romeo.
V1.
Rotate. Right on the Romeo, which is break.
Gear up.
Foxtrot 8. Tango runway 04 right.
Speed into vent.
Sierra.
220.
Victor Bravo, cross runway 12. Copy, 04 right via Sierra, Victor Bravo.
Flaps up, speed checked.
And for Tango, yeah, should be a Sierra 1 facing southbound, then no problem.
Flaps up, no light. Traffic. There's nothing on the ND. Don't have anything in sight either. And it's gone. So disregard. And cancel speed. Monday. Continue climbing up to flight level 360. 360 set. Set standard. After takeoff checklist. Takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up, no light altimeters. Status at cross checked. Passing flight level 65. Now. Plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. And we can proceed direct to Vedar. Vedar, confirm, execute. And delete the climb. Reduce climb. Bank 2150. We can bump up the cost index to 40. 40, execute. Passing flight 100. Yes, looking good. Yeah, everything is looking good up there. Fantastic. But accelerating nicely. Yeah, så what have I missed? Blah, 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 blah. Happy human and woke up, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Jag ska landning i Tromsø with November in Lima. Nice Joe landing in Norwegian Aviation. Oh. Nej, det var väl. That I didn't car have. I was able to go to seatbelts. Yeah, we can fix a British T2 indeed. Ask for some tea. But on the EA system, so we can't call them. It's nice little fits on. Going to land 20 minutes behind. That's nice. Maybe we should do the... no, I think we should just like with a standard ILS. So many new procedures now that too. That's also the reason why we're delayed. Because I'm just thinking about all these procedures. So it's a lot of new things, so... But not really that much, but it's just the order that's slightly different. Just to remember everything, that's the thing. So yeah. It's a slight issue. Yeah. Why can't we still call them? I'm still talking on the PA, but... Yeah, Robin, you don't communicate with them in GSX Pro. It is a separate add-on. You can just synchronize it with GSX. That's the only thing. You just sync with it. And if you think about that, I'm talking when you're pushing. I don't talk to them directly. I just say what you normally would say. So it isn't any interaction. It is just me talking to nothing. So yeah. Yeah, it's self-loading cargo. Cargo. Yeah, cargo. Self-loading cargo, or SLC for short. Self-loading cargo. Yeah, we're not that far behind schedule, so this should be fun. Passing collection 200. And this is start prepping, so it will be one on the left for landing. So the one left, one on the right is closed at least. We do have ATC actually. So the arrival date is. Yeah, the runway 1 on the right is closed though. It says there that expect this is the 2020 as well. There's one on the right, departure runway, in one on the left in use. Yeah, but we will not accept that we will go on the left for landing. Let's see, I said one on the left for landing. Sorry, no, we are going 192. Wrong course. And 192. Yes. And 882. Why doesn't it mention the departure runway on the arrival latest? 8.5 is the transition level. Yeah, I don't really expect tower to be online when we are arriving. It's starting to get a bit late. And how long have we been online for? An hour. Actually 45 minutes. What? Okay, probably switch with another controller then. We can't call through the intercom. Intercom system doesn't work. Not good. Guess we could get 3.6. And 3.6. 6. I will need 126 and 25. Oh, so Landvetter is open again. The worst thing is that we had Landvetter as alternate today. That's the worst. That is the worst part, actually. But at least it is open again. That's good to hear. That is. That's good. But yeah, it is dangerous indeed. Those drones can. That's a hazard for aircraft indeed. It's not good. So I really hope that. There's there you go, tower and offline. Yeah, that we will find a better solution on this in regards to regulating drone activity, because it is it's quite bad actually, and we don't want an aircraft to fall down out of the sky because of a drone. I don't think anyone wants that. Why is the 0 on the right, 1 on the left for landing? It's definitely it's a better runway, but is it good or medium poor? No. There are you. Sorry, there you are. Car number 1. It's 555 good. Yeah, so it's at least good braking action. It's good. Apparently, it does. Let's get to the best. It's currently 207. Good. 7. It's currently raining 3003 in the. Oh, overcast of 100. Looks like it might be an autoland actually. And I think we'll just do an autoland actually. 1011. Go full reverse. I think we may need to take a Cat 2 autoland. Or do we need Cat 3? I don't think we need. I think we need Cat 2 actually. I mean, I think it just because we have this overcast of 100 that's below the minimums. Expect the wind speed to go further down, but the overcast will increase. But I think we'll just go for that nevertheless, just to have that regard in with the autoland in what is it called? In the muscle memory. Yeah, so 3.9, 4.8, that is 900 kilos. So 60.9, that would be 59.2 on the landing weight. 59.2. Just actually need to calculate again. But we will do an autoland instead then. I think that is probably going to be the best option. in regards to that we have such low visibility. It may be better than we think, but again, is it better to just take a practice autoland? Well, this is not really a practice autoland, but again, just to do an autoland to have that procedure fresh. I haven't done an autoland for a long time. Should have done it more often, at least once. But I haven't done that. I'm not sure what the requirement is anymore. But able to undo a flap for the autoland. Just get out of it. What Cat 2 is 100 feet, radial altitude 97, RV 100 meters, Cat 4 50 200. Sure, Cat 2 should be plenty. Quickly as possible go with autobrake 3. Autobrake 3. Your age is 11. 11. 5,000 to go. So watch course. So the approach frequencies and also courses. Minimums are set. We fly VRF 138 -5 will be 132. 41, so I mean 133. Yes. Are we ready for the approach briefing? So sort of or actually, it's another thing I need to check first. Where in the world are we parking in this aircraft? We are. What is our flight number again? Yeah, 951. 951. We are parking at the stand 7. The same stand we got it from. Have they landed already?
Yeah.
I completely missed it. Maybe. Let's check here. Looks like they have landed already. What? Impressive. What? How in the world did they manage that? So scheduled time for departure 21:15. They departed at 21:04. It had a 21:57. Did I more than half an hour early? What? Yeah, we are left. Yeah, so they finished already, and we are still little bit less than an hour left of the flight. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, approach pretty. Yes, 7. Approaching. I'm just saying. Start with revealing the short. Then dash to Juliet effective 24 March 25. So we'll start off at Lunip, maximum 250. Continue to DDAX, maximum 250. Golf Mike 447, maximum 250 below flight level 120. Continue Golf Mike 426, maximum 250 at the 90. And maximum 220 at 422. And we hold this via 423, 424, 425, and 453. Before returning to Titla, the initial approach fix, maximum 220 above 5,000. And we say in Oslo is 3,003 to fly solo as instructed. And we do also expect a direct at some point to Titla. And the pedal between Lunip and Golf Mike 447 in between there is maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit earlier, wait and see. For the approach itself, you'd expect to do an auto land. We expected to catch 2 approach in the garden. Chart 10-3 effect Mart 5. Again, coming in, Titla mounted to 25,000. Initial approach check. X will be spot maximum 200 at 4 levels. 190 less miss 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. 192 is set triple and 11055 is set triple. So Cardamom VR and stab on Navigraph number 1 in case that will be needed. Oh, that was the wrong button. It's going to be a standard Friedrich glide for the minimums. Cat 2 ILS, radio 97, with an RVR of 300 meters and 100 feet in cloud ceiling. It's currently, because of 100 feet, expected to be going up to 200 feet, so that should be fairly nice as well. And feet is also set on the PFD there. Transition level 85, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we'll be climbing straight ahead on track degrees to 3 DME, from Golf Mike Echo, the ILS to me. Then take a left turn on track 102 degrees, climb 2000. At 13.5 DME, Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000, expect directly Oslo approach. We're also expecting, we're going to be flying a minimum 160 of vacation when we have that. Yes, so again we're flying Autoland. Very fairly straightforward. Coming in, when we establish on the glide slope and the local glide, we will engage Command B. The latest point we can do that is at 1500 feet AGL. If not able to engage, we will just go around. If we are not engaged before 1500 feet, we will also go around. If anything will happen, autopilot disconnects, or we suddenly get unstable, it can't fly the ILS for some reason, we will also just go around. We are flying a dual channel approach, so that means the autopilot will be able to do the missed approach for us. So then we'll just monitor the aircraft and make sure that it does the right thing. If the autopilot disconnects, then we will need to fly it manually. But if both autopilots are engaged, it will do it automatically. Again, if you have anything significant or any abnormal things below 1000 feet AGL, we will then go around. If you get a master caution and so on. Basically any warnings below 1000 we will go around. And the stable gate as well will be 1000 feet. We will monitor the... we have actually failed passive aircraft. But we will... it is fail passive or is it fail operational? I think it should be fail passive. Let me just verify what it is. It's fail operational, of course. Always mix those two. We have fail operational aircraft, that means it should be able to maintain center line by itself, but I will connect that touchdown as usual, and do the standard we normally would do. If also don't get the land free on the PFD, we'll also go around that if you don't have that at 1,000 feet or 500 feet. Yeah, 500 feet. If you don't have that 500 feet, we'll go around. We're landing with flaps 40. VRF 133, V correction 5, 138 final. With auto brake 3 and slaking the 10 reverses. For taxi. This is our airport charts, 10-9, effective 24 March 25. Landing 1 on the left, vacating via Bravo 4, Bravo 3, taxiing Sierra Tango. Whiskey to stand 77. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions. The only note on this evening is that the runway 01 left, 1 on the right is closed for duty work in progress. So that runway is not available. So if anything happens, can't use 1 on the left, runway 1 on the right is then not available at all. Weather conditions looking fairly close. I just stand by a moment. We'll just start. Descend down to flight level 210. 210 set, not intervent, being as path retard. Yeah, weather conditions fairly good, slight winds, it is a little bit lower visibility. Again, we have this overcast at 100 feet and we're expecting overcast at 200 feet, and the visibility to reduce. But again, wind is not really a problem today. RCR is also 555 wet. Threats today, first of all, it's a wet runway. It can be a bit slippery, not only on the runway but also on the taxiways. So need to be very careful, not overcorrect with the rudder on center line, so we don't skid the aircraft. And we also use auto brake, so we don't skid along the runway. Yeah, if you feel that the aircraft is not decelerating, because anti-skid, for example, is kicking in, we'll just go full reverse and try to stop as quickly as possible. Again, also on the taxi wise, we will also then just taxi a bit slower, just to make sure that we're not slippery. But I mean, or if you don't feel the aircraft is slippery, we can increase the speed. But if you feel that the aircraft is or the taxiway is slippery, we'll just slow down, so we have full control over the aircraft. We are doing an auto land, so the threat with that is that it is unusual. We are not really often doing that. There's a lot of extra procedures, so make sure that we are able to follow everything accordingly, and verify the aircraft performance is good. And again, if you don't feel that is right or anything would happen, we will just go around. Another threat as well is that there is new procedures here. It's a lot of new call outs and so on. So just have cool mind, just make sure that we do not overlook anything or miss any call outs, but may expect to miss something. So call it out please if I do miss something here. Again, there's a lot of new procedures to set in the right order here. It's not really a lot, but again, it's just to set it in the right order that is the problem here. So yeah, just take things slowly. If you need more time, just take more time. And again, I go around, no shame about it. If required, just go around. Yeah, that should actually make the rate. There's not really anything else significant. Also, the visibility is reducing, so it says that it's going to be 3003 down to 2005. So again, taxi slower and verify that we are all clear around us. We don't hit anything or anyone while taxiing. And yeah, again, just make sure that everything is clear around before you're turning or things like that. So visibility as well will be a threat if it reduces even further. Getting close to the dew point and the temperature here, so yeah. But yeah, that should be it. Any questions for the approach briefing? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination landing at 277 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake free. Landing data. VRF 133 minus 97 feet radio. And approach briefing completed. Descent checklist. Pass flight level 300. we're looking good. We are flying in clouds. It is 278, 27. Yeah, it's cold, so on with some anti-ice. There we go. Okay, we're landing at let's just proceed direct to Titla straight away. Titla. Confirm. Execute. FSC speed within path and drag required after Titla. So yeah, we're landing at 38. The clock is now 17, so 38:28 is 10 minutes. 18. Yeah, we're landing in 20 minutes. We'll say 25 then. Just have a little buffer. Should have a new VTAR available as well shortly. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå har vi begynt nedstigning vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er født til landet rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut. Det er fortsatt litt svak vind fra sør, og rundt 10 grader. Men sikten har gått ganske så kraftig ned for øyeblikket, med også ganske så fint regnby i tillegg. Så vi forventer en tåkekart, men vi forventer ikke at det skal ha noen stor innvirkning på innflygningen vår i kveld. Og selvfølgelig, hvis det blir noen endring på dette, så vil vi holde det oppdatert løpende på det. Ellers, vi håper det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar kvarter med oss, vi håper vi ser en fornøyelig flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expected to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good, or not really the best actually. It is some light winds from the south. It is about 10 degrees centigrade, and it is also some low visibility now, with also a bit of rain in there as well. We don't really anticipate this to cause any significant issues or delays for the approach and the landing. But of course, if there will be any, and if anything that will change here, we will of course have you updated accordingly. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Traffic is 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Traffic in sight. He's climbing away. God, where did he come from?
Monitor vertical speed.
Okay, we have got an RA. He's passing above us. Okay, we're clear of conflict. My days, where did he come from? What? My heart rate now is way too high. Oi. You basically flew straight towards us. Is this a guy that is trolling, or what is this? I'm not sure what this is, but not good. Okay, so we're clear of conflict. That is definitely going down. It's going to be written down in a report. That's we are not finished after landing today, at least. Yeah, apologies again. We hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight. We wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Austin go. Descending down to flight level 120. 120. Set. Variable, hello, welcome back, Copenhagen. Yeah, indeed, the planes are getting fairly empty indeed. It's good old summer is now over. So yeah. Oi. Huh. I see. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's winter after all. No one wants to fly anymore. No wonder that. The Norwegian doesn't have also after 5 in the afternoon. Or wait. The aircraft that passed, is this a fix? Or is it not the Anchorage anymore? It looked like him from north. I don't know anymore. I don't know where the aircraft came from. At least Eirik eller Walker hoping well. Yeah, nice to be back again. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, just wait a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
No.
No problem.
So, but okay, so that just to clarify, was it you that passed us? I'm not sure what. So we were under us, but this aircraft was up. No, wait. Okay, so you were at flight level 240. Oh yeah, okay, so it was you. But yeah, thank you for letting us pass though. Yeah, thank you for that at least. But yeah, so it was you then, if I'm not mistaken, or am I wrong? I'm not sure anymore. Okay, it was you. I think it was some random guy coming in from somewhere, because it looked like, I think I saw you, but I thought it was like, I'm not sure why I did, but yeah, because you were below us, that's why, because I thought you were like just some lights from a city or something, and then it looked like you were coming closer and closer, and suddenly like it looked like you were flying directly towards us and climbing, and I just, what in the world is happening now? So I thought it was the guy that is just trolling around or something. Okay, so it was you. Okay, then I see. But my pulse there started rising quite quickly. But yeah, okay, it's good to know that it was you then. Yeah, should have seen the message a bit earlier, then I would not know that it was you. But again, I didn't see it. Again, I thought the aircraft was coming from the north, like from Gardermoen and climbing out or something. Yeah, I see. But they're turning left now. Yeah, you deviated quite far actually to the right here. Yeah, I see, because you were over there and then you turned. Aha. And I think we were about that level where you were. But that was fairly close. Skylift, yeah. I'm okay now. Just got the nerves under control. But yeah, that was. I've had a close call like that for a little while. It's quite common though on WhatsApp, so yeah. Yeah, okay, thank you though. I appreciated that you did that. Did not flight to 100. Not complaining, but just that it was very unexpected because I didn't see your message and I didn't see. And again, I thought yeah, maybe I actually saw your message, but I saw you flying from Göteborg, so I thought at least he's behind us. And then a sudden aircraft came to the left of us, straight towards us, and I just, whoa, where did you come from? So it was probably that I didn't expect, since you're coming from Göteborg, that where did you come from behind and not not to the left of us, left and the front. That was not the expected. Situational awareness is key though, and I think I didn't have the best situational awareness right there and then. Yeah, now it's 4002 overcasted 2. Yeah, we'll still go with the auto land. We'll not switch to manual landing now. We're briefed on auto land. We need to do it a little bit here and there, so it's what we will do. There's Niga. Okay, we continue down to 5,000 feet. 5,000 set QNH. Approach checklist. Approach checklist, QNH. Oh, Midwest 1011, set cross check, passing flight level 103. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, we have to clear off the icing conditions at least. Yeah. Right to 100. You can see that the clouds are just like a carpet over. No wonder they call it the talkie moon. Or fog moon. If you want to try it, it doesn't sound good at all. But yeah, it is used to be quite foggy here indeed. Yeah, we continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 cents. The QNH didn't change with the new meter. No. 4,003. So the visibility actually went slightly up with the cloud layer as well, going to 200 feet. So a manual landing theoretically should have been possible. But we want to risk that. To try to land manually and then go around. No, not really. descend. Maintain 210 knots. Flaps 5, speed check. And approach. Glide of capture. We have that type of aircraft. Yeah, thank you. 1,000 to go. And Warlock capture. 3,000 feet. Which goes to 3,000 feet. And command B. Just out to 180 knots. 180 cents. Current traffic, Nordic 951 established, ILS 19 left, 11 miles out, Cardamom. RL live QNH 1011 checked. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. And check just the flaps. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. And check the flaps. Cabin call, given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, holding at flaps. And engine anti-ice on. Flaps 25, speed checked. There we go. Land 3. Flaps 40, speed checked. And where is that checklist? Flaps for the plan for the green, land checklist please. Approach 1000, we are stable. And runway should be clear, so clear plan. Control traffic, Nordic 951, runway, correction short final, runway 01 right, Carbon. And approach lights in sight. Simulator is struggling a little bit. 500. Check.
$400. $300. $200. Approaching minimums.
Air contact.
100 minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Disconnecting. Spruce up to reversers. 100 knots, 81%. 80 knots. Under braking. Auto brake disarm, 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen, fly time 51 minutes. I almost thought we were going to float down the runway there. We didn't really make it. Left clear, right clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic, 951 runway 01, correction 1 on the left, vacated Gardermoen.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic Precision, established on way 9er, correct, 19er left, 6 miles up.
No. Speed. Left clear, right clear. It's actually about 10. It's 10, so we can just turn it off. Left clear, right clear. Yeah. Don't whiskey. left clear. Right clear, left clear. And it should be right here. There we go, stand 7-7. Yeah, they're ready to take us in.
Carnival traffic 9220, reaching the runway 199.
Park brake set. Shuttle number 2. Oh yeah. That was not meant to happen. I may actually missed it. And we can shut down number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
Channel checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, beat off, powder panel set, flaps up and right, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Channel checklist to the line is complete. Here the flight time ended up being 50 minutes blank. Anything you guys want to add in the tech log? I don't have anything at least. If you guys don't have, then we can do the shuttle checklist per line. So, shuttle line technical completed, EFP completed, shuttle checklist complete. At least one thing we need to file a report though with the resolution advice we got on the traffic there. So our job is not finished, but yeah. But Erik, sorry, Erik. Sorry, it is Erik. Yeah, indeed, that. Yeah, it was quite well timed indeed. That was probably a bit too good. That was a very good timing. Not bad at all. Impressive though.
Jeg har synderen parkert ved siden av.
Yes. They were just waiting for the passengers to disembark. And they were finished. I can actually check something here. Because we are flying to Faro? We are flying to Faro on Saturday. Let's just get that schedule. Yep. Faro it is. 1782. I think we're flying with a max actually, so should be flying with a max on Saturday. Should be fun. 1782. What is the date? Is it the 8th, isn't it? Yes, it's the 7M8, so should be the max then. Not bad. Oh, you are. That's unfortunate, though. But I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate you can't fly, but yeah, it sounds good, though. Hope you will enjoy it. It's a nice rest. Not a bad thing at all. So yeah, I hope you will enjoy it. Oy. Not bad. But yeah, maybe I can check the news now in regards to Göteborg. Now Brussels is yeah, so now Brussels is closed due to drones. There you go. Took its time to find, but yeah, Göteborg as well was closed. So both Brussels and Göteborg at the same day or same evening. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to do something with those drones. It's I don't think there's a lot to do either. Otherwise, you need to have people watching 24/7, specifically for drones, and that is quite resource heavy. So I don't imagine that will happen. But there you go, hello, welcome, opening well. Welcome. There we go, finally the cabin is falling. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Boom. Yes. Then we can do the secure checklist. Secure checklist. IRSs. Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off packs. Off ground power. Off battery. Off. Secure checklist complete. There we go. Let me just grab the EFP and so on, and then we can leave the aircraft. What is that sound? Why don't we hear any rain droplets? A bit disappointing, actually. I don't understand why that needs to be so quiet. We basically can't hear it in the flight deck. But yeah, then we can leave then. It's been an enjoyable evening with Economy today. Been working quite well. Yes. Close the door. Say goodbye. Nice. Is it really raining in here? Is it just raining outside? I'm not sure. At least the floor is not wet, so...
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look out for your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
There we go. Should we round up today? So yeah, that was it for today. Yeah, we should be back on Saturday, flying to Faro as well, so it should be a fairly long flight. On the max as well, most likely. But I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today, and I hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good day. See you all again soon. Bye bye.